All right, we're gonna check WinBack covert operations. I remember playing this back in the day. Like I may own this or I may have rented it. I think I own it. I don't know if I ever beat it or not. I don't know if I ever beat it. There's a huge garbage can right in front of me, and I missed tossing a tissue. Did you do one of these? Like, did you not ball up the tissue well enough? Did you like just like throw like a full tissue? You were like, you just missed. Oh, oh. You gotta ball it up. You gotta make a ball, Moxie. You gotta make a ball, and then you gotta have form. You gotta follow through. You remember to always follow through with your shots. You gotta follow through. If you just you can't do it. You gotta follow through. I'm a b-ball player. I'm a b-boy in my b-boy stance, standing on the corner with a Glock as big as the dick in my pants. Nice. My aunt made us watch Christian shows. Like vegetable tales, right? Veggie tales. I mean, technically he did. He parked it. Actually, yeah. He did. He parted it and parked it. Park and part. You didn't say Kobe. You gotta yell Kobe too. And when you make it, you have to yell Swish Tang Clan. Why you being mean to those who can't throw? I am. I forgot to say swish. That's why I missed. Buckets. Oh, did you call glass? WinBack. Covert Operation sounds like a Steven Seagal movie. He wishes he was as cool as Chad Dickington. Chad Dickington. Buckets. How's the volume right now? Is it okay? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? It seems like we might need like a notch or two, maybe. The adult Christian movies we saw, the devil smiling while Jesus was being whipped. Honestly, if I was there, I probably would have been laughing too, because I don't do good in situations like that. That's really uncomfortable. I probably would have been the one person like, is anyone else like find this like really uncomfortable? No, just me. You guys like this? Oh yeah, me too. I want to go home. I don't want to watch this. This is horrible. Why would we watch somebody get tortured? This is what we do for entertainment? Can I just go back home and roll my rock? Can I play with my sand? Can I do that? It's hot out today. Passion of the Christ. It's super creepy. The devil is this creepy looking baby. It's pretty crazy. I never watched it. I never watched it. I didn't have much of a desire to. Maybe I should. Is it like the best comedy ever? Like, I don't like Mel Gibson. I don't like Henry Cavill. I genuinely don't like him. And he's just gotten kookier and crazier. Jim Caviezel. Jim, not Henry. Jim Caviezel. Jim Caviezel. You don't hear anything. Why not? You cannot save data without a controller pack. Start game without controller pack. No. Let's see if we can fix that. Core options. Pack. Ah, it just has rumble. Rumble in the jungle of shouts and screams. That's the way the cracker crumbles, so I guess I'll reroute my dreams. I wouldn't call it a comedy, no. I wouldn't call it a good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. I seen it. All right, let's hear what happens when he makes a gun bang. Shoot somebody. Okay, with the gunshots and stuff, like, is it okay? Or do we need to turn it up? All right, options, let's check them out. Game config story mode. We'll just play on normal. Tiny bit higher. It looked like it needed to go a little bit higher. Okay, we'll go there, and if that's good, then we'll be happy. All right, sound. They actually have a sound. That's cool. Not many games from this generation had the ability to adjust sound levels. I always appreciate that. You know what's crazy? The fact that there are games today that don't have sound options sometimes. That drives me nuts. Okay. Sight control reverse. I'm not sure what that means. We'll have to wait till we get into game to find out what some of these are. There's fire, reload, and capture. I am sure there's more buttons than that. I'm sure that there's more buttons than that. We'll have to figure that out as we go. There's a Christian comedy when everyone got raptured and this grasshopper cricket was yelling, "Suffer, suffer." That shit was hilarious. Was it Jiminy Cricket? Record? Oh, okay. Controller pack. Load and save. Oh, I wonder if this is where we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna play on normal. We're just gonna play on normal. Yeah, I never know, from back in the day, I never know how games are balanced. Games from this generation could be horribly balanced, and I always refer back to, if you guys ever played Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, if you do anything other than normal or easy on that, it's like an impossible game. I don't know how someone would have beaten that on like hard, or I think there's like 2 difficulties higher on that one, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like the first level when you're doing the Battle of Hoth and flying around, it's fine, but once you get into Hoth base, like a stormtrooper looks at you and they're just like kaboom, and you're like, oh, I died in one hit. Like 99% of my health just got deleted, and God forbid you run into one of them snow yeti things. I don't know how you would play that game on a higher difficulty. Maybe if it was on PC and it controlled better. I know there is a PC version of it, but I don't know how that controls. I only played the Nintendo 64 version. I was like, I'm gonna play this game on hard, and I was like, no, I'm not. no, I'm not. This is a terrible decision, and that's how I think most games are, like, as far as like hard difficulty. So we're just playing on normal. Over Westham Mountains. Those are my favorite places to be. I love Westham. Scat. That's bear poop. You see that scat over there? That's poop. Why would you? Listen up, people, especially you, Jake, while I explain our mission. Yeah, Jake. As you know, the Space Center has been completely destroyed. What? Thanks to the Gulf satellite, it can hit any spot on Earth from orbit with pinpoint accuracy. So basically, they've called us in to take back control of the fortress at Westham from the bad guys, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. I can't believe the military made such a crazy weapon. Then to have it stolen by terrorists, what a joke. Shut up and let me finish, Jake. Yeah, Jake. Pay attention, dumbass. They want us to take back control of the Gulf system. If that fails, we've got to shut it down permanently. Our illustrious intelligence agency tells us that this thing has an unlimited power source, but it takes several hours to charge before each blast. Unlimited? What kind of malarkey is that? That gives us a few hours before they fire again, and they will. You can count on it. We've got to hit them hard before that. If not, well, you all saw the footage on the Space Center. There is no, I repeat, no margin for error. What a nerd! You let someone join your Spec Ops team and he has glasses. The control center is hidden beneath an old factory. And there are only 2 ways to reach it. The first is a high security express elevator that starts in the main office building. The second is a large freight elevator located in the northwest section of the complex. We can't afford to waste any time, folks. That's why our main target is the express elevator. I think we're gonna end up on the freight elevator. Except for Steve, Matt, and Law. I want you 3 to secure the freight elevator. Who am I? We don't know if they're listening or not, so keep communications to a minimum. What the? We're losing power fast. Straighten this bird out. I can't. It's not responding, sir. Get out while you can. Damn, listen up. Scrap the rendezvous at the drop point. You're on your own, boys and girls. Find a way in and carry out your orders. Okay, fall out, soldiers. Well, we're off to a nice start. He means fall out of the chopper, right? Fall out of the chopper. And we're scared. He's scared? Kick him out. Kick his face in. You okay, Matt? Yeah, it's nothing. See you down there, Jean-Luc. Not Jean-Luc. We're French? Oh, they're dead. Why did it explode in the air? Go into mission. We're a French guy? That sucks. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're not gonna have that. Config. Controller. Site control. Normal. Ah. Whee! Look at that. Now that's... I'm so happy that they let you do that. That would have sucked otherwise. Okay, we can move the camera. Change weapons. I don't know what that does. Oh! Bad guy.
Over here!
Okay. That's awkward to do, but you can do it. How did they roll? I keep reload. Oh, A button. Stop reloading. Pick it up. What's up, Very Raven? How you doing? So it's a cover shooter. Why is that flashing? Is that fire? Never had French onion soup. It's probably good as fuck if done right. I'm not a soup person. I'd like some French onion soup. Last time I ate it, I had the bubble guts, but I was pregnant. Well, yeah, that could do it. French onion soup is definitely one of them soups that can make you gassy. So French onion soup, they serve it with like cheese on top of it. Cheese is good. Dang it. Oh. Dude. Snap. How do I... We're gonna have to get used to the controls here. Ammunition pouch. You can carry more ammunition now. Okay, that's cool. I love ammunition. Can I open up any of the lockers with my hands? Just waking up? Not sure yet. Well, you'll get there. And then you'll know. With the power of knowledge, anything can become knowledge. There was a second guy, right? Digging the music. Do I roll under that? Damn it, laser trap. One slip and I'd be a crispy critter. Okay. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Very good. Question mark? Shotgun shells. Wonder if there are things inside the crates. Ever. Right? Like they blow up. Can't carry any more magazines. I like magazines. Like especially the ones with the hornies. I got it from Panera, who was good to me, but not my oldest. Panera. I was trying to roll. Checkpoint. Cool. I would like more life, please. What's up, Laugh Giver? That can't be a good one though. It'd be like going to the Olive Garden saying you had authentic Italian. They use Italian parsley. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. Operation WinBack aborted, just like my firstborn. Wait, they weren't born. Continue. Why is there a countdown? Oh shit, I have no health. This got me thinking of Dino Crisis for some reason. Damn, but with cops and robbers. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? Ah. Is that good? What the hell is this? Some kind of sensor? Oh. It's a little Dino Crisis to see. Dude. Okay, back up. You want to shoot that barrel and then die. I don't think I could blow up the brown ones. Brown barrels are the invincible barrels. You snap to that? See 4 explosives. I see 4 explosives. Where do you, how do you, we got 4 of them? Ah! I got health. Can you not hop down? Is there no like hop down button? Dodge roll. I'm over here like, surely I'll be able to jump down here. Uh-oh. I'm going this way. I got confused. Oh no. I headshot that guy? Is he dead? The fuck you mean is he fucking dead? He's not dead. He's just resting with his eyes closed and not breathing. With his eyes closed. And blood. Blood's like sleeping. Bloody sleep. I'm talking about bloody sleep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's it go? I'm gonna leave that there for now. I bleed when I sleep. Oh no! And it moves? Oh no!
Over there!
I was holding duck! I was holding duck! I was fucking holding duck! I gotta do all that again? I was holding fucking duck! I'm holding the Z button. I'm literally holding the Z button, and he was like, what do you mean? God damn it, I will spit in your mouth and give you cookies. Spit cookies. Fucking spit cookies. God damn it. Oh, that guy dropped. I saw you. I seen you. What you thought it was? You just go your loss back? You were holding chicken? What? No? What? Stop right there, you criminal scum. Got him. Hate that box. Crappy box. Shitty box. No one liked that box. No one likes any of you cheaters. Cheater, cheater, eat my cheater. Put my cheater in your cheater hole. Fucking cheating ass cheaters. Cheaty McButtface with her cheaty ass butt faces doing cheaty things. Ah! My man blasted me with a goddamn shotgun. Not cool. It is cheating. I didn't know this game was filled with so much cheating. Wow. Okay, this time, hold the damn duck button down. Duck. Oh, hey, look, I'm holding duck. This is scary. Oh. No, no. Here. Pew. 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 Pew 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 pew. I got my pew pew. I'ma bust all up on these knuckleheads. I'ma bust so hard they won't know how hard they ever got busted. Cause I'm a buster. Easy baby game. Handgun only. Duh. Duh. Obviously it was handgun only. I didn't know I had other guns. Save. Yes, please. Ah. Shotgun. This thing. Handgun with silencer. Put that one on. Now I'm gonna be all stealthy and shit. There are a lot of knuckleheads here. Oh. I don't think that gun had more ammo. Well, I guess I'm gonna be a loud boy. Meow. Loud boys with cats in their hats. Oh! Okay, no, that was bad. It kind of reminds me of Time Crisis a little bit. You're just like actually playing Time Crisis, but it seems a lot like it. You can't carry any more shotgun shells. No, a bunch of dumb shotgun shells. Timu Time Crisis. This isn't Timu. This is Wish. There's a difference. Oh, how do you get in there? Push the box. Down button. Interact. How would you get in there? Can I climb up on it? Up. No, that changes. I want to get in the truck. Let me inside the vehicle. How do you do it? Oh. You can now carry more ammunition. I didn't... How would you ever guess that you could target the box below that? That was weird. Ah! Suck bullets. Bullet sucking nerd. I got more explosives. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I have them. They're in my pocket. A magazine. What kind do you think is like double XL, the source, Game Pro? I don't know many magazines. Vogue. GQ, Maxim, there's it. If this rainbow don't get here soon, I'm gonna go down to the corner store to get the gas. I'm going down to the gas station to get the Hot Rod magazine because it's got the chicks with the boobs in it. Alright, well, there's health here. I don't need it. I'm invincible, obviously. Now that I said that, I'm probably gonna get shot by like 20 people. Man, I said halt. I should have used the shade, the corner, the cover. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm still trying to get used to like moving the camera and stuff. It's hella awkward. Okay. Probably don't want to stand by that, right? Ah! Who? Where? Ah! Fuck my asshole. Aw. Alright. I forgot that we had like 9 minutes of levels still to do again. What's up, Teak?
Over here!
Did you just forget that I was here? Like, instantly? Got goldfish memory over here. You should have that checked out. If you forget that someone's there after 2 seconds, your object permanence is kind of fucked. Okay, well now I know exactly what not to do. Obviously. So now I know what to do, what not to do. And what not to do is get shot. Wasn't there a guy over here? My. Excuse me? Sure. Oh! That was not good. This dude never misses leg day because of all the crouching. What, you can't crouch like that? Wow, you have very weak childlike legs. I could totally do that. I just don't want to. Moxie has baby legs. Moxie has baby legs. I also have baby legs. They've been called tree trunks before, just so you know. What? By your wife? She's just trying to keep you happy. Congratulations on having a wife. Wow, you have tree trunks. I know. Perhaps. Ugh. Alright, just making sure I blow that up so I'm nowhere near that. Oh. You will move! Uh-oh. Hey, we did all that for a little bit of health. Oh yeah, you can break the giant wooden box, but cardboard, that's invincible. Cardboard. The cardboard. Checkpoint? No. Scam point. Oh. That guy was stupid. You know what? That was me earlier. Can't blame him. The laser did come out of nowhere. Hmm. I see where that laser goes. I guess I can't get by that right now, huh? We got to go back through the building? Oh, you did not open the door when it was highlighted. Did my man just Kool-Aid that wall? Did they just Kool-Aid man that wall? Alright, it was just health that was in here. I figured there was something back there when I saw the door. Oh, very good. Mighty fine table you have there. Checkpoint! Yay! Where'd the other guy go? Is that dude gonna snitch on me? Snitches get stitches, bro. Oh, you gotta get to the other side of the roof there, I see. What? That was weird. What? I was behind these boxes the whole time. Well, guess I got some extra friends to hang out with. He's still alive. Sure. Got him. I get him? Yep, some awkward spots to try to shoot from for sure. Don't go that way. Suck it, nerds. Suck it 2 times. Right in the butthole. Suck the butthole. Dry, raw, fresh. Huh? What? They were trying to murder me. The least they could do is suck the butthole. Butthole sucking some bitches? What exploded? A key? Something was locked? What? Do I have like mission objectives? Team! Jean-Luc Cougar. Oh, he's so cool. Jean-Luc Cougar. He's 27, 172 pounds and 5'10". He's fat. My wife hired a girl for Christmas and she just walked in. As you were talking about sucking buttholes, her face was priceless. I'm like, it wasn't me. He's the crazy one. I'm sure. You have me on loudspeaker? That's not good. It was the American. Alive. Daniel Stewart, 38, 191 pounds, 6 foot, and is missing. Stephen Legal. Oh no. He's missing. Lisa Roberts, missing. Jake Hudson, missing. Mike Hawkins, missing. He's 5'8" and 215 pounds. That's a big boy. He's like a linebacker. Thomas Smith, missing. Law Bruford, missing. I can't read any of his stats. Matthew Brown, missing. They're all really big dudes. My entire team is missing. We'll have to find them through kisses. You better watch out. I found a fucking key. You better watch out. I found a key. I'm gonna use it to help you pee. How did he get over here? Do I have to blow that up? I'm gonna blow that up. Can I blow that up? Pew, 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 pew. Nope. We need a black character. Matthew Brown, hell yeah. Very confused about where I go. I found a key though. Those names were insane. They were very fun. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong. Oh, no, don't freeze! Suck wall, nerd. No. You turd. Suck walnuts. Where do I use the key? How do I get over here? I don't know where that key goes. I don't even know what my objective is. They're just like, go! Like, what? Am I going back in the building? I guess. Law Buford. That's a strong name. Don't question the Buford. The Buf. I see why now they like left a bunch of healing and stuff around. Ah! They can't hit me through my powerful dodge roll. I'm hoochie scooching backwards. What is that? That's fun. Oh, my dude! I just thought he was gonna auto aim at homie, and he was just like, you know somebody's over there. No, I'm gonna aim over here. What? That nobody's there. They're there. A coward. Oh. Somebody fart? Why? Where am I going? Mission complete. Like, what? I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Go back through this door? I can't go back now. But then, like, where do you go? Is this a door? No. What? I knew the AI was good when at the start of this, the guy was yawning and looking at a wall when you open the door. Yeah, it was good. That was 100%, huh? What? I don't think I knew that there was a door there. Okay, there's a health pack here. It's a little confusing about what, like, we don't have like an objective or anything. Can I actually use the map in any way? No, that doesn't change it. You select the map and it doesn't seem to do anything. There's a red dot on there. I wonder what that is. We're missing a gun in there. Well, they got like models of the guns and stuff. Submachine gun, shotgun, handgun with silencer. Very good. I have no items. All right, but what we are gonna do, I gotta go take the trash out. It's Tuesday, so I'm gonna go take my break. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to like grab a snack, use the bathroom, take the trash out. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream for you guys. If you don't stick around through my break, that's cool. I totally understand. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. But I'm gonna throw on some Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze music. If I can. Start that over. Let's get some words on stream going. Darby, did you just clip me hoochie scooching? The hoochie scooch? The hoochie scooch? That was funny. No. Oh, okay. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. I don't know why my scroll breaks. At this point, are we going through the entire 64 catalog? I'm down with it if we are. I know if you're having fun, you stick to like a series for a while, but I don't think I've seen you on something this long. I've been on things sometimes. What's up, creature? I don't know. I haven't played a ton of Nintendo 64 games. I had a Nintendo 64, but I never played a lot of it. And I mean, to be fair, I don't think there are that many good Nintendo 64 games out there. I think there's a lot of like mid to okay games on the Nintendo 64, but I don't think there's a lot of great ones out there. So I just wanted to play some games I had been interested in to see if there was like anything kind of fun. So we've been kind of just like bouncing around to different games that I owned, but I don't know that I ever beat. So I'm just kind of enjoying myself, you know. I don't really have like an end goal or anything that in mind. I'm not gonna play every Nintendo 64 game. That's absurd. But I'm just playing like a handful. We'll see where we stop. I don't know how many more I'm gonna play after this, you know. I'll play, I don't know. This might be the last one too. I don't really know. I've got like a bunch of different games I want to like check out and play. Stuff that before I got Game Pass, I picked up a handful of games on Steam in like the fall sale. I guess it was the fall sale. And I never got around to playing those because I ended up getting Game Pass, and I played through a bunch of games on Game Pass and then kind of forgot the games that I picked up. So I kind of want to go through a couple of those and play those. And then Moxie went and bought me a couple Christmas gifts, which I really appreciate. Thank you again, Moxie. He picked me up Hades and Monster Boy, one of the Monster Boy games. So we might check out some Hades too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I will. If you guys have anything you're gotta go and do, now's a great time to go and do it. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, and we'll keep playing some more WinBack. Okay, bye. Yeah, I will be right back. You love this music? The Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze music is really good. They definitely did a good job with it. Game. That's a word. There's an E, right? Ha ha! Gyro, that's not a word. Riga. Rogi. Rogi. I don't know. It is today. Isn't Jiro the bad guy in Dragon Ball Z? Dr. Giro. Guy owes me $5. Moxie knows about loafing. It's gotta be your favorite word. Oh yeah. Aloof? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. What about bath? Bath is a word. Flub. There we go. Flub. Flobe. 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 Well, I'm out. Jugger. Oh Oh, Greg. That's a great word. Greg. Greg. Oh, I know this one. Rules for me, but for me. Luge? Is that it? Ja Rule? Glue? Jewel? No. A jewel is a thing. A jewel is a thing. Jewel is a word. Oh, that. Jewel is a word. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, Joule. Damn it. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Joule. Rebut. 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 It cheated. It gave us the word. Butts. Butt stuff. Bert. Cheating in his game. A2 Brute. Wait. Oh, rut is just one T. Rut. Oh, you wrote tuber. I don't have it. I give up. I give up. Better with a U. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit that trash. Rage quit it. Got scammed. Got scammed. Gamma Lama Ding Dong. Alright. I have full health, but for some reason they put health there. Open the door. I don't want my silencer. I want my infinity pistol. Oh. Hey, Matt, you're okay. So far, so good. I haven't seen anyone else yet. They'll turn up. It's our CO I'm worried about. Corrections officer? Why? What happened? By the time I was ready to jump, the chopper was completely out of control. I was barely able to get out. As I looked back, the chopper burst into flames. It didn't burst into flames. And Dan was still inside. But hey, we're talking about Daredevil Dan here. A little fire wouldn't stop our fearless leader. I hope you're right. Well, I guess things can't get much worse, not after the start we've had. Honestly, Jean-Luc, I didn't think there would be so many of them. If we make it out of here alive, I think I'll start going to church again. No, you won't. Won't help to think about it now. There's only one way out. I guess so. Okay, break time's over. Let's get these bastards. Now you're talking. Let's go. Let's go. Matt, no! Matt! That man's a wizard. Matt! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Where'd those guys come from? There's a guy there, right? Oops. I may or may not have blown a little chunk off myself. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Really wish there was like a button to get the camera behind you quickly. I don't know what down on the C does. Down C does. Oh. Trying to forget about last weekend concerning the Indie Games Awards and Electronic 33. That's what I'm calling it. Electronic 33. Yay, I can heal after I blew myself up. I mean, they have every right to... It's going to get harder and harder. More and more studios are going to be using generative AI. It's going to be damn near impossible, especially like a lot of indie studios, to do like concept ideas and stuff like that. It's going to become part of the process at some point. But, I mean, they're allowed to do what they want. And if they want to hold it against Expedition 33 for using generative AI, I think that's fine. I have no qualms with it. They used it as placeholders until they got like actual asset artists to be able to do it, which I think is fine. Like, if you want to have, why is it stupid? Just because you don't like it, it's stupid? I mean, it's their choice to be able to hold people accountable for what they do. It wasn't just them. They went out against a bunch of people. There were a handful of teams that studios that used generative AI that they said were not eligible. It wasn't just Expedition. I mean, it's a good thing to hold people accountable, but there really isn't anything in the game that was produced with generative AI, at least as far as I know, anymore. It was just an early on thing. They had a handful of assets when they released it that was produced by generative AI. But, I mean, to be fair, a lot of Unreal Engine assets that people use were produced with generative AI. Eventually, it's going to become an impossible thing to prove, too, whether this asset was made this way or not. I don't really have a qualm with studios using it. As long as they don't make it like the mainstay of what they do, I don't really have a problem with studios using it. Such an awkward angle to shoot from. But if award shows, they're allowed to hold people to whatever standard that they want. And if they say no generative AI in their awards, then that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Different game. Different game. The one for the PS2 is the sequel to this. This is the Nintendo 64 one. That vehicle moving? Yeah, I didn't know that there was a sequel to this until like years later. Is this actually available for the PS? I didn't think that this came out on anything other than the Nintendo 64. WinBack. Let's find out. WinBack. It did come out for the PlayStation 2. Well, what am I doing playing this crap on the Nintendo 64? Yeah, I thought this was just on the Nintendo 64. I had no idea that this also released for the PlayStation 2. I knew that there was a sequel, but I thought it was just that. Well, thanks for learning me something there, Sean. Thanks for learning me something. I had no idea. They're sitting in your box. Why are you so nasty? Sean, you're a pervert. Sitting in my box. Get out of here. Oh, we do have to go this way. The refurbished PS2 and play both of them? You totally can. Will you, though? Will you? Do you have any desire? It's hard to find a PS2. Is it? Like, genuine question. I have no idea. I have my original PS2 still. Uh-oh. That was not how I thought that was gonna go. Is the big old fat PlayStation 2. I don't know if it's a release PlayStation 2 or not, but it's run for a lot of good years. I've had zero issues with it. I probably have 1,000 hours, if not more, on that console. I played the crap out of my PS2. I was hoping that Sony would put them in the PS5 Plus subscription. I don't think too many people are clamoring for WinBack, Sean. There's like 6 of us. God damn it. Stay down. How does he keep getting back up? He's still there. I think he's gone. Do you believe this disrespect on WinBack Covert Operations name? Yes. Don't roll! You actually take that guy out? There's health right there. That's just bait, isn't it? That health is just bait. Wikipedia does say it incorporated the red dot sight and influenced Metal Gear Solid and Gears of War. I mean, it's a cover shooter. Like the leaning against boxes and stuff. I guess I could see that. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe if I had like a grenade or something. I don't think I hit him. Okay. The door is locked. Again? Oh! Oh no! Lasers! And it's on top, and that guy's up there. Ah! I have great accuracy. Look at these damn fools electrifying this fence. Oh! Oh! Gonna say, I may or may not be dead. Apparently I'm alive. For now. Medical kit. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. That's scary. Well, I want more magazines, please. I need them for my collection. For my collection. I gotta go back over there. I found my soulmate in Starfield. I thought you were already trying to seduce this other woman. You found another one you double soulmated? John, you dirty hoe, you. Good for you. I like how he can't get over that. You gonna shoot this? Perfect. No one will know it was me. Rocket launcher. What's that? It's a rocket launcher. I'm gonna get it. It's the same one? Oh, okay. Nice. Do you have to use the rocket launcher on it? I don't wanna. Oh, there we go. Not a rocket launcher kind of guy. But you know what kind of guy I am. Can I blow up that nerd with the rocket launcher? The turret? I will totally get that guy. Oh. There we go. Give me that. What a coward! Couldn't even stand up to a rocket? What a coward. And it wasn't even a big rocket. It was basically a baby rocket, too. Wow. What a chum. And you can't even take a baby child-sized rocket to the face. Freeze! You first. Tag, you're dead. Dude, I want to make a movie called Tag, You're Dead. And it's a deadly game of cat versus mouse. Will the mouse catch the cat? Huh? Dude, you have to duck. In a deadly game of cat versus mouse. In Tag, You're Dead. What did I call the movie? It was better than that. Ah! Ugh. Wow, wow, wow. End of the level. Easy level, baby. You proposed to her. You better know what you're doing. Matt's dead. KIA. I didn't do it. Oh. Ha 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 ha! I don't believe it. You actually came through the front door. How G.I. Joe of you. Ha 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 ha! I don't know where you think you're going. But since you're going to die here, I guess you don't need to worry about it. Ha ha! Come out wherever you are so I can pump you full of lead. Okay. I like lead. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay. What? We're not reading 50 Shades of Grey. We're gaming. Gaming. Cool. Boss fight. Do both. I can't do both. I'm physically incapable. You know this. I can't see. Cecile! No medical kit bonus. I didn't do any lethal hits. Do both at the same time. Okay. 6. Cease. 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 I wake with a jolt. I think I've just fallen down some stairs in a dream, and I bolt upright, momentarily demented. It is dark, and I'm in Christian's bed, alone. Something has woken me, some nagging thought. There you go. That's 6. Great job, team. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Very hot. Very hot. Does that one turn it off? It was 6 because there was not 16, Darby. Stop playing the music. I have to incorporate that into all the scenes. 66. Stop making numbers up. You can't scam. Don't scam. 69. Nice. 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 That weird ass from the 90s. Where is it? Did I overwrite? I sure hope I saved. Freeze or I'll eat your dick. Hey, Jean-Luc, you trying to be the target in target practice? Jake, you're all right. Of course. You don't think Lady Luck would desert me now, do you? I guess not. Any news on the others? Matt's dead. I haven't seen anyone else. They got Matt? Ah, geez, he was a damn good soldier. What about you? Did you find anyone else? Yep, Law was with me up until a few minutes ago. As per our illustrious commander's orders, he's headed for the freight elevator. All right then, better get a move on. We gotta secure that express elevator. Look out! Go on, Jean-Luc, get out of here. But stop blabbering and get the hell out of here. I can handle these goons myself. All right, I'm going. But you better catch up quick or I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'll find you. Now get out of here. No, we don't leave a good man behind. All I need to do is complete the mission. What? I'm leaving him? But I love Jake. Oh, who's gonna kiss my anus? Oh, I need my salad tossed. Now I have to use the express elevator on the lowest level. I want my salad toss. This is unconscionable.
Over here!
I prefer syrup. Oh. Oh. Yeah, freeze. Freeze, asshole! What? Well, how'd they get through the door? Is Jake dead? Jake! Jake the Jake. Jake was our favorite person named Jake. He's the only Jake we know. Right now, maybe we can make a new Jake friend. Who else is named Jake? Does anyone else want to be our friend? Named Jake? Can I just call you Jake? I got shot a little bit. I don't want to take the express elevator. I want to take the other elevator. What's the map look like? That's not a map. Damn it. Nope. You want to open the door. The door is locked from the other side. Damn it. Oh man. I like the echo sound, but we'd all be deaf. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. What? Water boxes? That's dangerous. Your new IG clip is cool. Singing cereal. What? Of course it's cool. I do such cool things on Instagram. Obviously. I have Instagram? I knew that. I use it all the time. I try to remember to update it. I don't always do a great job of it because I have forgetful drug brain. But I do try to remember. I kill that guy? I'm gonna go with yes. I don't actually know. Uh-oh. Hey, dude! Shot him in the elbow. His weakness was bullets. Ooh, very good. You said, uh-oh, just as I knocked over the metal water bottle and it echoed through the sleeping house at 2:30 a.m. Big uh-oh. No one would have heard it. It's 2:30 a.m. People can't hear things when they're sleeping. That's ludicrous.
Over here!
Dang it. Everyone heard. Nobody heard. Maybe I want that health. Maybe I want that health. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Everyone knows now. Nobody knows. We'll see. Health is for suckers. I'm no buster ass sucker. Well, I know, and I'm sure the neighbors outside know. You have neighbors outside. You don't have like the inside kind of neighbors. Grab the wall! Grab some wall, bro. Bro, you better grab some wall. They kicked each other out of the house, so now only the dog lives inside. Those people are silly. There's no such thing as an outside dog. All dogs are inside dogs. Like the good things they are. No response. The door is locked. Oh. Oh, this is the one that was locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side. Oh no, I don't want to go through that again. If I tried to run through that, I would absolutely 100% get blowed up. Okay, now I want the health. Before, not sure. Now, positive. Positivity. Bloink. Can I be in the water? I can't be in the green water. Is it green or brown? Both? Green is a shade of brown. And beige is a shade of pink. Perfect. All of these things happen to be true. It's crazy. Oh. Look at how sneaky they're being. These boxes are in my way. These boxes are making me thirsty. What? I wanted to go through the door. How? There was the electronic beep 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 panel. Why did I get to beep on the panel? Nope. No to you. Well, how's it look? It's not Jake, he's a traitor. It won't open. Looks like they've changed the code. You're probably right, Jean-Luc. Thomas? Tom, it's good to see you, man. May I? Oh, of course. Shoot it. He's our hacker. Yep, they've changed it all right. You didn't believe me? Now, what do we do? We're going to have to try and figure out what the new code is. I hope you have an idea on just how to do that. There's a security room on the 3rd floor. All the high security locks should be accessible from there. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! I'll go. After all, this is my specialty. You guys wait for me here. Tom, wait! Don't worry, this shouldn't take long. What's his problem? He never listens to me. I'll go back up top, Jake. You stay here and watch the elevator. What? Guard duty. Oh, all right. I'll make an exception this time, but you owe me, Jean-Luc. Remember that. Thanks, Jake. Don't worry about Tom. I'll watch his back. Yeah, in his butt. I better go after Tom. Where'd that guy go? Where'd that mischievous mischief? A mischief maker. Okay, now to shoot all these mischievous boxes. I'm great at blowing up boxes. Boxes have feelings too. Tell your mom that. Got him. I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person.
Over there!
I wonder if there's any reason to go back out there. Found the stairs. Wall hug. Fuck, dude. I should have just gone forward. I should have just gone forward. Dang it. Ah, oh. We're fine. I don't need more health. I thought there were two. Huh. I really thought there were two. Okay. So be careful with the guys in the hallway coming up. Hit the wrong button. I'm gonna go get that health at the bottom of the stairs there. Shotguns hurt. Big surprise. They added a bunch of stuff to the hallway, huh? Is this the bathroom? Occupied. Gotta use the toilet. It's a lot of sinks. It's a lot of urinals. So there's health in the toilet. That's where I like to keep all my best health supplies, is inside the toilet room. Can I have that gun? There's a hole in the wall. Shit. What the? That is a lot of enemies. Oh no. Oh no. I want to do it all over again. I wasn't shooting the box. Oh.
Over there!
Must do it over. You gotta win back the prize. No, just no. You should feel bad about yourself. Just no. Don't. Bad creature. Bad. That kind of malicious behavior will not be tolerated here. You're gonna hurt someone doing that, creature. My puns are on point. No, that was like bad. You should feel bad about doing that. And embarrassed. Very embarrassed. Hey, that's very shameful. Shameful. See, there's nobody on the turret there. When does somebody get there? That guy? Maybe that guy did it. What's up, J-Dot? I can't stab people. I thought it was amazing. It warmed my heart nice and fuzzy with Christmas cheer. Shh. 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 It's offensive. WinBack, nice. I love seeing people push through this game? You don't think it's a good game? Can we aim at the other guy? WinBack? Damn. WinBack? No. Dying. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, we're gonna die again. Run! Off to the bathroom! I need to pee. So I tried Soul Reaver. I felt the combat was very dated and not fun. Plus world was so brown and barren. I played the PS1 version on PS3. Not sure if remakes improved combat. No, it's the same game. I would have pushed through to the end as I'm doing the entire Legacy of Kain series, but that damn game froze on me twice and I lost too much progress the second time. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, you're emulating, so why not just emulate the Dreamcast version? I didn't have any issues playing that one. Or you could just buy the what do you call it? You could buy the collection, the remastered collection. But if you think Soul Reaver 1's combat is bad, you're not gonna have a fun time with Legacy of Kain. Yeah, that's emulating. It's not running on native hardware. Whether you're playing it on, like, what is it, the PS3 or whatever, that most PS3s don't have PS1 hardware in them, so they just emulate. I think the original PS3 had a PS2 hardware in it, and then when they made the Slims, they cut down on that, but they still had the emulation for PS1. But it's just emulating. It's not like playing through legit hardware. So just or you could just emulate the PlayStation version. But yeah, it's just an emulated version of it, which is a lot. Some games aren't compatible. There might be some things you can do to fix that. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, that's literally what you're doing on the PlayStation Store, is downloading an ISO to your hard drive and it's playing on its own internal emulator. It's the same thing. It's just playing on a PS3 versus playing on a computer. It is the same process. No, and I got you. And, well, a ROM can be a legitimate copy. A ROM can be a legitimate copy. Either way, regardless of what that is, like, there are some options. I think there's like fast load speed on PS3. I don't know if that was just a PS2 thing, but that could be like a fast load speed. I mean, you save in the game. Like, you don't just, like, you're not going to lose all your progress as long as you're making saves in the game, you know. You'll lose some progress, but you're not going to lose the entirety of the game's progress. There might be an option for the PS1 emulation that you can change, like, the read or playing speed. I haven't played on the PS3 a PS1 game since I got a PS3, which was a really long, like 15, 18 years ago. I don't know how long ago PS3 came out. However long ago it came out, I haven't played one. It's not a save where you left off. It could be. I don't know how saving works on... I thought Soul Reaver had save anywhere. Does it not on the PlayStation 1? The Dreamcast version is save anywhere. You just save. Now it respawns you. It respawns you at the beginning of the game, or wherever the hub is. It respawns you there, but you can save anywhere. You could just hit the save and it'll save you, but then you like respawn at like whatever the beginning of like the game area is. So like, yeah, if you were in the middle of a dungeon, you're not going to be in the middle of the dungeon. That being said, though, there could be like an option or something in the PS3 that you could turn, but yeah, there's a reason why some games just don't run particularly well. It's always a good idea to look up games that you're going to play, especially when consoles are emulating things, just to see if there are issues, because yeah, some of the games do have issues. But I don't know what to say. Have you looked up to see if there are issues with Soul Reaver on the PS3? You've been enjoying the entire series outside of Soul Reaver 1. What else have you played? Have you played all the other games other than Soul Reaver 1? Or have you just played Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen? Halfway through the final game? Oh, okay. Weird. Is there a reason why you're playing them out of order? Or do you just not care, you just want to play them? You played in release order? I mean, release order is Blood Omen 1, Soul Reaver 2. I forget what the next one is, and then Defiance. Defiance is the last one. You thought Soul Reaver's combat was worse? Soul Reaver 2's combat is way worse than Soul Reaver 1. Yeah, and then Blood Omen. Yeah, Defiance isn't the last one, then Blood Omen 2. No, Blood Omen 2 didn't come after 1. It's Blood Omen 2, then Defiance? It might be Blood Omen 2 and then Defiance. I don't remember. So you didn't play Soul Reaver 2 then, Creature? Because Blood Omen 2's combat is way worse than... I'm not Blood Omen 2. It's Soul Reaver 2's combat. I've never played Blood Omen 2 or Defiance. I've never even seen those games. I've only played Blood Omen, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And Soul Reaver 2 is awful. Like, genuinely awful. It's horrible. Horrible game. No, I did play Soul Reaver 2. The combat's kind of the same. It's more fluid. No. The combat is such trash in Soul Reaver 2. I don't know how they made it worse, but it's so much worse. I was astonished how shitty combat was in 2. Not compared to 1. Yes, compared to 1. Soul Reaver 2's combat is awful. Oh boy. Yeah, I hated Soul Reaver 2's combat. Soul Reaver 1 was clunky, don't get me wrong. I don't think Soul Reaver 1's combat is good either. I don't think it's particularly good. But Soul Reaver 2 felt like this massive step backwards in like every way possible compared to Soul Reaver 1. It's a PS2 game and it played abysmally. I just played through Soul Reaver 2 September, right? Oh, Soul Reaver 2 is one of the worst games I think I've ever played. Like, the story's great. Soul Reaver 2's story, fantastic. Why am I not shooting? Can you shoot? Oh. That's fun. It's just left and right. You felt the complete opposite? Ugh. I never want to play Soul Reaver 2. I was shocked at how much of a step backwards Soul Reaver 2 was from 1. Like, just appalled at how terrible it was. Like, I'm not being like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, I absolutely despise Soul Reaver 2. It was, I'm not gonna say unplayable, but you had this cool sort of Zelda-like game in Soul Reaver 1. They had a lot of the workings of something really cool in that. And like Soul Reaver 2 just feels like a mess of a world. Like, it doesn't feel like, it felt rushed. It felt rushed. Like, the world is, like, the game is insanely linear. The combat felt barely an improvement from Soul Reaver 1. Like, it felt awful. I did not enjoy the combat in 2 at all. I had lofty expectations for 2 because of what Soul Reaver 1 was. Soul Reaver 1, it's a PlayStation 1 game, you know, it's a lot like Ocarina of Time. You know, you've got dungeons, you've got bosses. There's some bosses in Soul Reaver that are not great, but it was fine. You know, I enjoyed it. And so I was expecting PlayStation 2, big improvements over Soul Reaver 1, expand on the ideas you have there, and literally everything in Soul Reaver 2 felt like such a huge misstep. Everything did. Like, dungeons were gone, cool bosses were gone, world exploration was gone. It was just go straight ahead to the next dungeon, backtrack back to the old place, go back to the next dungeon, backtrack to the same place, go to the next dungeon, backtrack to the same. It was just felt so linear. There wasn't the fun kind of openness that Soul Reaver had. It just, and the combat was just so tedious. So tedious. I didn't think the combat in Soul Reaver 1 was especially good either, but oh, 2 is the worst one I've played in the series so far. Maybe the other ones get a little bit more fun, but you know, the voice acting, cool. The story, good. Everything else was just awful. But it did not make me excited to play any of the other Legacy of Kain games, though, I'll tell you that. I was like, I don't know that I want to play Blood Omen or Defiance now. You think that they're okay? Checkpoint. Oh.
Over there!
Stay ducked. Is behind that wall. All right. Was there anything over here? Nope. Still wondering which part of existence you're pondering? Existence in general. We ponder existence in general. And then we suffer from existential crises. Because pondering existence is frightening. So why is there something rather than nothing? No. No, we don't go there. Nobody asked for this. Nobody asked for this. Defiance feels the most actiony for combat. Blood Omen 2 combat isn't good. The enemies 90% of the time block every attack. Blood Omen 1 was so far my favorite with combat. It also feels very dated, but there's more depth to it. There's a lot going on in Blood Omen 1. I like it. It's a, you know, Zelda game, but a interesting take on Zelda. You know, definitely a hyper-violent version of Zelda, but still really cool. Definitely clunky, but fun. Am I doing like the equivalent of like beating this game with just the Buster, since we're just using the handgun? Because I keep forgetting that we have other guns. There's a underground passage there. Yeah, you can't really look down, can you? Very much like Blood Omen 2. I like the world, the character, the level up system, the abilities you get from defeating bosses, and the general vibe. That sounds cool. That's the next one I gotta play. I've heard questionable things about Blood Omen 2 and Defiance. Like, I've heard both aren't very good. But I've never seen anybody play either of them. And I've never played either of them. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Yeah, I don't think I can shoot that. I see the box right there, but I don't think we can hit it. Ooh. Probably depends on which game you started with. I mean, I bought Blood Omen when it originally came out on the PlayStation. I was like, vampire RPG, yeah man, give it to me. So I played that when it originally came out and had a real good time with it. It's got a cool mechanic to it where it also has a really confusing mechanic about like the days and the moon phases and stuff like that, and that can be a little bit rough, but it's cool. It just could be a little convoluted. Also, all very different and hardly comparable. Correct you if you're wrong. Well, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are very similar. I don't know anything. I mean, I assume Blood Omen 2 is not much like Blood Omen because one is top down and the other's 3D, you know. And I don't know anything about Defiance. Oh, Tom. Shh, don't make a sound. Oh, that guy's got pants. Lieutenant Carlisle, the explosives have been set 5 spots just as you ordered. Good. Return to your post, soldier. That's Cecile? Yes, sir. I thought Cecile was going to be a lady. Neat. Maybe Cecile is a lady. Did you hear that? Yeah, these guys are ready to blow this building sky high. This is not good, Jean-Luc. Not good at all. Head for the security room, Tom. I'll go look for the explosives. I guess that's our best course of action. Watch your back, soldier. I plan to, Tom. Okay, let's move out. Right! Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Is it pornography? What's this? Plastic explosives and a bomb detonator, a bomb detector. All the emergency shutters in this building are locked. So, this is what made that hole in the one downstairs. Yep, now let's get a move on. And here I thought you were just a computer geek. I'm a little worried about Tom, but I've got to find those explosives. Did I grab Hogwarts last week? I was happy to see it on Epic for free. I did, but one, I heard it was a very middling game. Two, I don't like anything that supports J.K. Rowling. She's a pretty shitty human being, and anyone that can't respect people's lives is... And she funds, with her Harry Potter money, she funds a lot of anti-LGBTQIA plus stuff, and that's not cool, man. That's not cool. So I don't really have a plan on bringing any sort of attention to it. I think if I did ever play something like that, I would probably run some sort of charity to, like, maybe, like, donate to some sort of LGBTQIA plus community or, you know, nonprofit or whatever. Because, I know a lot of people look past that because they have a love of Harry Potter, you know, love the art, not the artist. But the more you spend on it, the more you fund her psycho rage. It was free. I don't know that that's like a justifiable reason, you know. I don't. I got issues. I got issues. I got issues. I don't think it's something I would ever play on the channel.
Over there!
No, it's not that. No. Where's the red line for this one? I still have the rocket launcher. Oh, weird. I ate weird Cheetos? How weird.
Over there!
We have... What the fuck? We have cum flavored Cheetos. Like, that'd be a weird Cheeto flavor. Wow. That box took way more damage than I thought it would. Damn. Is this like it's a movie theater? I see the detector. I don't know how it's supposed to work. They're supposed to be flaming hot, but tasted not hot at all. More like stale or artificial or weird. Don't know what's going on. They aren't even expired. Yeah, sometimes there's like a bad batch, you know? I can see. Uh-oh. Great that I paid 20 euro for importing them. I don't know what you do there. Like, how am I supposed to get through that blue?
Over here!
I'm sorry you got some bad Cheetos, man. Like, maybe if you timed it right, you could, like, roll over that? I don't know. You can't jump. At least I don't think there's a jump button. I have no idea what the down button on the controller does. It says capture. I don't know what that means. Capture what? What am I capturing? Down. Capture. Capture a photo? Am I taking pretty pictures? My Little Pony? My Little Pony! Ah! I kill him? What? How to get over there?
Over here!
Was there hell somewhere else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Posterior. The last level had like 9 billion heals. Yep, can't go through that. Cherish your available Cheetos. I haven't had a Cheeto in like 20 years. Huh? Bomb detector's going off. Uh-oh. It's Solid Snake! What a coward. What you gonna do? Shoot me? Must mean you're eating healthy?
Over there!
I mean, I don't eat terrible, but I also don't eat what I would consider like all the... It's not terrible. Okay, you do have limited ammo on some guns. It's just this gun you have unlimited ammo on. Oh. This must be one of the bombs we overheard. The explosive's been safely defused. Even though I, like, blew something up right next to it. Good. Yeah, you do have you can see here, I have this machine gun, I got a shotgun, I got a rocket launcher, I got a silenced pistol. I've just only been using the handgun. Because... reasons?
Over there!
I don't really have reasons. Well, I'm not going through that. Gotta find those explosives. Where else am I gonna go, though? Can I bring up the elevator with the big gun? USA is corn land? It depends on where you are. We do grow a lot of corn. A lot of things are made of corn, like Cheetos. We usually make things out of potatoes. Music's kind of resident. Yeah, the music's not bad in this. Don't. It's got to be something I could do to disable the electrical field. A company that makes Cheetos, they're basically a poor man's version of the real ones, but that's why they're not allowed to sell here, because the name is too similar. It's stupid. It's funny. A lot of places have rebranded their stuff because of things like that. Oh, there's already like a similar product, so we have to rebrand, and so they'll call it something different. So same thing, just different name in a different country. I don't know what you're supposed to do. This is locked. Well, it's not locked, it's just electrified. And it looks like it's on the other side of the wall too. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Boop. As if our Cheetos weren't the knockoff. Like someone copied Harry Potter's story in a German book and called it Harold Pot. then released it before the original made it here, and is now not allowed to. Yeah. I'm sure people have tried similar things. Harry Potter? Well, it isn't Harry Potter. Okay, we do go back outside. I guess we're looking for the bombs around here. It was not smart. Alright, it would tell me if it was in the room, I think. Oh boy, I gotta do this fucking thing again? Alright, we've made it through there a few times, but it scares me every time, let me tell you. Pew. Ammunition pouch. Let's go. Hell yeah. You haven't found one of those in a hot minute. But I don't have anywhere to go once we're over here, though. Cool, but not helpful. And I can't go like down here. All right. So worthless once again. It would get pulled from stores here if they already have really bad badges. We don't fuck around with food. What's a bad badge? I would very much like not to ever do that again.
Over there!
I'm off to sleep. Good luck with your game. Pew pew real good. I'm trying to pew pew. Have a good sleep, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Dream of having non-wet farts. It's a good dream. One that I have just tastes like it's making me sick. Yeah, it's not fun. I prefer my no dreams. Your no dreams. Oh. See, I came up in your booty hole.
Over here!
Bullshit. Fuck. I only needed to hit him one more time. Damn it. Well, that hit somebody. There's health there. Okay, well, just in case. We did get a checkpoint, so that's good. Alright, let's go. Zoom through the crotch! Crotch zoom! What? You have to go back upstairs? What? Who turned that on? The guns aren't there. Not that, yeah, the big one. Okay, but I can blow that up. I think. Where? I literally have no idea where I got shot from. I did get obliterated though. Okay. Yes, I know, Dream, but you have fun with that. I am quite happy with us over-regulating food. All is less sugary, but we don't even taste it because the taste buds stay more sensitive then. First time I ate Ding Dong was like chewing raw sugar and nothing else. It's not more sensitive. Well, I guess it's more sensitive. I mean, I have a really sensitive palate when it comes to things, but I can eat super sugary things and not have much of an issue, but I guess that's the sweetest things you have taste like dye. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you just get used to eating certain things. It's like smell adaptation kind of thing. You just get used to the taste of things. So, I mean, I guess that's sort of like, I can't drink soda. Soda tastes way too sugary to me. And I like sugar. That's coming from someone that loves sugar, but yeah, drinking like soda is just like inhaling a can of sugar. So, yeah, I get it. We also have edible raw pork. Yeah, it's wild to me. It's because of the way we handle they won't. There is a vaccination for pork that farmers give to their animals to prevent the bacteria and parasites and stuff. Well, unrefrigerated eggs is different. Unrefrigerated eggs is just how you like prepare them and stuff like that. When an egg is laying, they have this coating on them from the chicken. So to help prevent salmonella, we have decided to clean the eggs. There's just different reasons behind that. So you guys have a more likely chance because of that, and we don't. But on the inverse, you all give a vaccination to your pigs. A lot of you, almost all of Europe does that. Japan does that. So you can eat raw pork because they spend more money on making sure that the animals are better taken care of. That hurt? Yeah. Vastly differently. For sure. For sure. USA and Germany are very different. Oh, I mean, the USA is like multitudes larger than Germany. That's 2 down, just 3 more left. The explosive has been safely defused. I'm gonna leave that there for now, just in case. Yeah, the order of magnitude of the food that we produce compared to other countries, some countries don't realize how large the United States is. Back when I worked at the University of Maryland, I don't know how I ended up talking to these young women. They were from Japan and they were visiting, and they were telling me that they were going to visit all these places in the US. And they were saying like, hey, we're going to go to like, we're flying into DC, then we're going to go to New York, then we're going to go to the Grand Canyon, then we're going to go to LA. And I think they were going to hit like a couple of other spots along the way. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. How long are you spending in the US? Like, you know, a couple of weeks, you got flights and stuff like that. And they were like, no, we're just going to drive. And I was like, you're going to drive? You better have like 2 or 3 weeks worth of time, because you're not flying. How long are you going to be here for? And they were like, oh, for the next like 3 days. And I was like, you're not doing that. Like, you're not doing that. You might be able to drive from one end of Japan to the other in like a day or two. You can't do that in the United States. You might be able to make it from New York to LA in 72 hours. If you speed 90 miles an hour and don't stop ever, you might be able to do that. That's like 3,700 miles ish, somewhere around there, I think. That's an insane amount. That's an insane amount. The US is huge. Huge. I don't know what that is in kilometers. That's like that's like 7,500. That's 7,500 kilometers or something like that. Something like that. It might be a little bit less. It might be 7,000. It's huge. It's fucking massive. You know, and people don't realize that. People just don't realize how large the United States is. We're very well spread out. We're very well spread out. We have big pockets of civilization, but we're very well spread out. This is a big country. A 5-hour trip is already insane to us. Oh yeah, that's not bad. But see, you guys taking a 5-hour trip, you could be outside your country in another country that doesn't speak your language. You know? North Carolina to Indiana is 10 hours, yeah. So you travel, you know, a few hours in one direction. In a lot of countries, you're outside your country, and most people have everything that they need like localized, and yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Everyone around here speaks English. And so, yeah, like traveling to see family members. Oh my God, that was bad. You know, traveling to see a family member in, you know, Indiana, that's not bad. Yeah, a 5-hour trip, that's nothing to us. Like, we're just like, 5 hours, whatever, we'll do that. We'll drive 5 hours there, and then we'll drive the 5 hours back in the same day. Like, it's nothing. Oh, it takes 5 hours to get out too? Cool. Yeah, I'll come and hang out. It's from me in DC to the East Coast, it's about a 2.5, 3 hour trip to get to the beach. I've driven to the beach in the morning and then driven back home in the evening just to go visit the beach for 2.5 hours. And to some people, that's mind blowing. They're like, you drove for 2.5 hours just to go to the beach and then drove home? Yeah, it's nothing. it's nothing. What are you doing at university? Kind of curious about your background. Oh, I was working there. At work, got alert because I'm a jerk. I'll be in and out. No worries, DJ Cam. I hope you have a great Tuesday. Or do they got healthier? They do still. That's nice. Another checkpoint. This level has multiple checkpoints. This is a big one, huh? Can I go this way? I don't want to be in that room. Germany could fit in Texas. Texas is the third biggest state? Second. I don't know if Texas is bigger than Alaska. Texas is huge. California is huge. Alaska's huge. Alaska's massive. Alaska's fucking silly, stupid big. I think most of Europe can fit into the United States. I think most of Europe can fit into the United States. Does that still go on and off? No, that's just the solid beam. Okay, I can't go. So we have to go into the explosives room? That doesn't seem healthy. I'm gonna immediately leave the... I think if I blow up one of these, we're all dead. I think if I blow up one of them, we're all dead. I already have a handgun with a silencer, obviously. Just crawl under it. If you could go prone, you can't go prone though. There's no prone. My man seen me? I think this is where you have to use the silencer. Or just do that. Ow. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Worthless.
Freeze!
Ah! I just blew it up and then ran away. OMG, WinBack. Jean-Luc! Lisa, you're all right. Of course, it takes more than a crashing chopper and trigger-happy terrorists to kill me. Never underestimate a woman on a mission, boys. Besides, I promised my mom that I wouldn't die before she saw me in a wedding dress. Oh, girl? Well, at least we know that you'll make it out alive. Just what is that supposed to mean? Nothing. Nothing, huh? Rip his dick off. Hey, I almost forgot. How's Tom coming along? Tom and I split up a while ago. We ran into a slight snag. What kind of snag? They've set explosives in 5 different locations throughout this building. Which means they plan to blow the place up if they think they're in trouble. Exactly. I'm going to continue searching for the explosives. Now, without me or not, we should be able to find them fast enough between the two of us. I'll stay here. Someone's got to protect this position. Okay, Lisa, babe. You're on your own for a while. Jake, wait! Oh well, he can take care of himself. Can he? Jean-Luc, find those explosives and let's get out of here. I'll let Jake off easy this time, but I hate waiting. I can't go back now. Why not? Didn't this game set it off for Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid? I guess. I don't
Do you want to
really
take a look at
know.
me, did it?
But sure. What's up, Smoke? Oh, I tried to like run for the door. Oh, I made it. Wasn't that the room that just had all of the all the bombs in it? And I blew it up? Water drained! Go through the door. You missed, like the punk bitch you are. Halt. Oh man, you can halt on these. Bruh. You can halt on a pair of these. Halt! I'd rather not. It's pretty cool so far. I rented this from Blockbuster back in the day, but I sure don't remember anything from this. I don't know that I ever beat it, and I don't know how much of it I played, but I can tell you I do not remember any of this. It's cool. It's a... I wonder if this was like the first cover shooter. Where the hell'd you come from? Hua! Combat roll.
Over there!
I can't roll. What? Oh. The only thing that completely removes me from a game is like, you can't climb up here. You need a ladder. Like, my arms are too weak. It's just so silly. Oh no! You have baby arm syndrome. It means that you cannot pull your body weight up more than half an inch. Is it fatal, Doc? It is. For you will find yourself in situations where you need to climb up, and you will not be able to. Can't go back now. I like how I shot at that guy and he was like, whatever. I didn't hear anything. Handgun with silencer. I ain't hear nothing. Oh. I finally beat Unicorn Overlord. Damn, it took you like 9 years, homie. How was it? Was it refreshing? Oh, oh. Okay, yep. Oh, okay, yep, everything's fine. Nothing's fine.
Over there! Over there!
Over there. It was great. Now I feel that post-game emptiness because it's over. Is there any post-game content? Like, is there anything to do once you beat the game? Or is that it? Like, what's done is done. I can't go back now. Damn it, I needed health. I shouldn't have gotten shot, huh? My bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh ho. Let's go. Health. I did it! You cannot hold any more shotgun shells. No, no. Ladder, 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 ladder. Oh. I was about to say, is that scary? Oh, that's scary though. My little sister, when we were kids, she was a weird kid, and for whatever reason, she was fascinated by your uvula, the little dangly bit in the back of your throat, and she would just go back and she would jam her finger into her throat and just touch her uvula, but she would just be like, It was the funniest shit in the world. My mom was like, don't egg her on. Like, I would be cracking up because, like, I don't know if she was trying to make herself throw up, if she was just fascinated by it. I have no idea what was happening. She was definitely fascinated by it, but for whatever reason. And those enemies dying just reminded me they're going, I'm like, yeah, I know this noise. And that's it. There's a boss challenge, but by the time your main team is super jacked, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. There's PvP. And that's pretty much it. Oh, that doesn't sound like... Normally there's like dungeons and stuff you can do and shit, and extra battles and stuff. But there's nothing like that, huh? That's disappointing. It'd be cool if there were like extra missions and stuff you could go on. Extra things you could accomplish and do. You know? Who wants some? Nobody? Nobody wants some? And I'm here to bring it. Damn. Scammed. Oh no, not you again. Can I go around you? That's wonderful. I found a computer. I hacked it. I filled that with water. Moist, tasty water. Oh, that guy's coming in, isn't he? I still need to watch some character unique cutscenes. I'm thinking of just YouTubing it. Sometimes it's easier to do that. I've done that before where it's like, yeah, it's not worth doing this thing. You do feel like a little bit of a sense of accomplishment by doing stuff like that, but sometimes it's just... it's not worth it. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Pew pews. Syria wins. Okay, that was cool and all, but... Oh, I could just walk around it. I don't know why I double reloaded, but it felt necessary. Double reload. Have I even found another bomb? What the hell was the point of doing all that? It's the same level, they just keep rearranging things. Which is a little silly. Can we go through there now? No! How is I supposed to go through there? I literally never found the way through that. This might be the dumbest AI of any game. I'm fine with it. Also, I played on normal difficulty, so the boss challenge takes more thought on higher difficulty. That's fine. Look, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters, man. Did you have fun, Smoke? Hot fun in the funny time? I don't like how they keep sending me through that like 30 times. Like, how many times do I really need to run through that one fucking laser? Many more, apparently. Where am I going? Here? I can't go back now. Okay, not here. Here? Sure. Why not? It's a great place to go. Am I going up now? Probably. We go this way? Where'd he go? Ping! Oh, that can't be good. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Over there!
My man rolled out. We need health. Fuck. Normal was pretty hard. I had units completely wiped out constantly. But that's good. Then you got a good challenge. Pew pew pew. That's the way it feels, is pew pew pew. Oh. Ho ho. I don't remember what got me. Like, got me to take all that damage. Oh, it was in this other room here, yeah. Like, my homie right next to me was just like, I'ma shoot yo ass a bunch. That went so much better. I could totally see where he is. What's the goal? I have no idea. We're infiltrating a facility to stop evil bad guys from winning the world. And right now we're disabling some bombs. Other than that, like, we're the good guys. We're scat. I don't know what scat is other than animal shit, but we're totally cool good guys. They're taking down the totally bad guys for totally good reasons. He turned off the fence? What a fool! The old scat pack. That hurt a lot. The scatter-a-doo-doo. I'm gonna turn that back on. No response. I don't want to go in there. And he locked the door on me? What a turd. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I'm gonna die if I go through there. No, don't cutscene me! I'm taking damage! Ah! I died. Wow. That wasn't fun.
Over there!
That should never happen. You shouldn't be able to open the door and they're like, there he is, and shoot him. I can't control that. Like, I'm going into a room. There he is. Shoot him. What? But what? How come I can't shoot the explosive barrel? Hey, they shot it. How come I couldn't? Getting all blinks up. Shh. You know that's me. You know that's me. Good. Got the same amount of health I had before. Don't go back in there. Well, they get you, you know? You see that, and you blow those guys up, and then you see it again, and they're like, no, no, no. They got me with the old gittery-doo. I get him? Dude. Rude. Shots does that box take? It's a very sturdy box. Made by Sturdy Boxing Co. Bibbidi-bip. I'm so thirsty. I need water. Water is making me thirsty. Well, where does the enemy come from? How they lock me in here? Don't blow up the boxes. Here we go. They had no idea what got them. No idea. No. Come on, man! Oh, dude! That's bullshit, man! That's fucking bullshit. I don't want to play this level again for 14 more hours. I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. Just play betterer, Serial. Just play betterer. I don't wanna. Oh God, where did you come from? I thought that that laser was not going to come back on because it would have made sense since I didn't trigger anybody. Like that to me, I was just like, yeah, we're fine here. Apparently not. But I don't wanna. This fucking game, dude. Well, I don't know where that guy came from. Ooh. Okay, there's health out here and we can't get this again, so I might as well pick this up now. Okay, that's the two of them. And then fucking laser. Oh. Oh. We're not done yet, but at least I got through that with minimal issue. I just knew that the other guy was showing up, you know? Just know. And then there's a fucking laser beam that still shows up.
Over there!
Where are you going? Wow, that was upsetting. I was not holding that direction. My man was just like, I'm gonna walk this way. I was not holding that direction. I gotta step out for a bit. All right, Smoke. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a great day. There's a double door. Then there's this. Great. mean, the levels aren't particularly long. All right, I think that that's a good place to stop it. Let's just, oops. Let's just make a save state here, just in case. I don't want to do that. I want to go back into the game. Let's, 3 hours isn't bad so far. How long have we really been playing that? About 5? About 5 hours? That's not too bad. Quick game? Yeah. Load game. Okay. So I've died a lot. It hasn't been too bad. There have been a couple rough spots here and there. It's really draining when you like go through like a decent chunk of the level and you've got to replay like 10-15 minutes again. It's just me being kind of like impatient. That yeah, putting that alert off was not good though. And then that laser beam, like the one-hit kill, it'd be one thing if it just like took some damage from you, but the fact that it like straight up murks you, like it's a one-hit kill, man, that's not often a fun mechanic. It's fine. You just need to know that they're there and like how to deal with them. It's just that, like, I was shooting that guy and the laser just, it was the freaking Resident Evil, the movie, the laser hallway, all over again in my face. But we'll probably beat that tonight. We beat Rocket Robot on Wheels, really fun game, and then we beat, and now we're playing WinBack, and it's pretty fun so far. It's pretty fun so far. Let's go raid Rachaway. What is she doing today? She is playing Bully. I don't know. I forgot to ask her what she's playing it on. We'll go raid her. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoon. Don't raid. Oh. You were gonna raid me. I was gonna raid her. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Don't raid. We'll go find another cool person to raid. That's cool. Rach is a lot of fun. It's a shame we don't get to raid her today because she's finishing up her stream too. So we'll go raid. We could go raid Matt Calder. We haven't raided Matt Calder in a while. We'll go say hey to him. We'll go say hey to him. He's playing Demon School. I don't know what that is. We'll go say hey to Matt Calder. We'll go say hey to Matt Calder. Raid my booty? Ebony, that's so nasty. Later. Demon Slayer is a newish anime. This is called Demon School. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more WinBack. I don't know how much longer we have. I have to assume that we're like kind of close to the end of WinBack. Like maybe a little over halfway. Maybe a little over halfway. So we'll keep playing that, and then I don't know what we'll do afterwards. I honestly don't know what we'll do afterwards. We've been playing a lot of Nintendo 64 games, and I think I might be on the end of like my Nintendo 64 kick here. But I've had a lot of fun playing through these games. Like genuinely, these games have been a lot of fun. Moxie's right. There's something very nostalgic about going back and playing through some of these. They're a reminder of a simpler time when I had much more stress in my life, like high school. But guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Like I said, I'll be back tonight. We're going to go raid Matt Calder. He's playing Demon School. He plays a lot of indie stuff, so it's definitely not something I've heard of. I'm going to assume it's a visual novel, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's a turn-based game. Peace.